Hey there, folks. My name is Coin, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven. Welcome to the free stream rollout. Hopefully everybody's enjoying themselves. I'm doing okay. The beginning part of this stream is going to be a little bit rough on my voice, but I'm hoping with the medicine I've taken, that should start to help clear up in the next, I'd say, 15 minutes. I also have a little bit of a... you guys might have seen it for a few seconds, but I do have a bit of a warming gift to show everyone once the stream gets rolling. Hey there, folks. Coinstamp here, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven, and welcome back to some more ERRDABFSO. That is Deathless, all bosses, fire spells only. We're still in routing, but we've made it to the final third of the game. Thank goodness. And welcome to Elden Ring Reforged, an overhaul mod made by Team Reforged. It features over 13,000 changes to the base game, and it's I would describe it as a very technical vanilla plus style overhaul. You have to engage with every portion of the mod, or you're not going to perform well. My voice is still kind of destroyed, so at the risk of not explaining adequately, I'm simply going to say, if you guys want more information, please feel free to type in !ERR, ERRW, or ERRD to get into the Discord. Hold on. Before we begin and we transition to the new panel, I do have one thing I want to show you guys first. So first, I've made two new pages that I'm going to try to flash at the start and at the end of stream. These are the people that have donated to me rather kindly during the last... Also, these should be further up, I just realized. Hold on, let me try to, like... There we go. These are the people who've donated to me in the past month, starting as of yesterday, because that was when we had our first donation. Thank you very much to Raspy, again, for their generous donation. Additionally... Hold on, I might be able to do this a different way. Let's move that back down. There we go. Then I've made a new panel that I'm again going to try to flash at the start of the stream, along at the end. These are the people who are currently subscribed. of course, with subscribers, you only see their usernames. And as far as the donations page is concerned, you know, I make sure to take I take the short form of the name that CoffeeBot gives me when it says that someone has donated. Yeah, that'll about do it. Let's actually transition to the game screen, shall we? And let's do an audio alert to wake up the people in the back. This is just to make sure I can be heard properly.
Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze.
All right. Got the audio mixing out of the way. Recap of what happened last time is in order. We made it through the Forbidden Lands. Took us a little bit to defeat the Blackblade Kindred, but we did. Along the way, we also defeated the Knights Cavalry. Prior to that, we also spent some amount of time on Morgott and Godfrey and the Valiant Gargoyle, which we've learned. We probably should learn how to fight in its respective arena. There are definitely some things I could do in the future in order to facilitate a more appropriate method of killing it, because it kind of just stood there and screamed at us, which I'm quite sure is not allowed. I'm trying to remember. Let's see. I think I have a new command in here. Yes, I do. If you guys type in / or star rules. Also, Twitch, say hi to YouTube for me. Hi, YouTube. Welcome. I promise I do engage with everybody here, whether you're on Twitch, YouTube, or other platforms that I will be streaming to as time passes. But one of the things about multi-streaming is if you're a Twitch affiliate, you can multi-stream. Not a problem now. You're not allowed to have Twitch chat. Competing for space with other chats, which I think is stupid. But I'm not, I'm an affiliate and I do make my money this way, so I can't, I can't go pissing off Amazon. If Amazon says don't put other chats on the screen, and that's what we do. We don't put other chats on the screen. Hello, Mr. Warhawk. Goodbye, Mr. Warhawk. That did not take long. Okay, I need to figure out if there are other, there's not another pathway up. We have to go this way, right? Right. We also spent entirely too much time at the Zamor ruins, and have thus learned that the ruins are entirely unnecessary. They are a complete waste of time. So we're gonna do our best to ignore them. I want to see, this is how you get up to these ruins. And I think there is a boss at these. Yeah, so counting all of the... We only have 30 some odd bosses to go. You know, not counting any we discover on the way. That is totally wrong. And I cannot believe that I did that. All right, if you guys want to come over here, be my guest. Just gonna mine that flame prelate down there. Oh, there's not one, there's two of them. Now, the mountaintop of the giants and the consecrated snowfield, like, these are all places I've never been. I have not had the chance to be yet. So, we're kind of, this is like half a routing run and half of just exploring the unknown together. Gonna do my best to stay on target and, you know, not go 50 different extra places, but at the end of the day, we are going to do a second version of the routing before we get started with a real run. I look forward to it. It's going to be fun. Hey there, Devious Grace. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Did I just get hit with a fireball? I think I did. Oh yeah, here's the fire prelate that everyone was worried about. Gotta mind my position. Yeah, that's definitely what I got hit by. But yeah, good to see you. Hope you enjoy your stay. How goes your streaming? Also, before I forget, just working? Gotcha. Ow, yeah, I got hit twice. Which we... 3 times. I was too busy worried about about giving shoutouts instead of doing what I needed to do. Let's give Devious Grace a shoutout. They are a Returnal, a new game. Yes, they are known for, and it is cap time. Alright, for the next 5 minutes, I'll be wearing a trilby. It would be nice if I could, like, find a decent spot to fit this. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, they are a horror and survival, horror survival streamer, but they also do RPG sometimes. That's the best way I know to describe it. You know, I'm not really, just as a quick aside, I took a little bit of Canadian whiskey and poured it in my coffee, thinking it was going to really help my throat. I feel no effect from it, other than, you know, having foul whiskey in my coffee, which, you know, tastes okay. I would have much preferred a liqueur of something, not liquor like vodka, but like a really concentrated distilled syrup over whiskey. I have to say, disgusting, gross. Definitely not doing that. The only reason I even poured whiskey in the coffee anyway was an attempt to clear up this mucus at the back of my throat. For those who don't know, I have been fighting a chest cold pretty much for almost the past 2 weeks now. I probably sound really stoved up. That's why. That's exactly why, is the chest cold. Don't worry, most of the severe portions of it have passed. I have to, like, not punish the... I have to, like, keep my distance with this flame prelate, who I'm quite sure has still seen us. Lose interest. Thank you. That's all I asked, friend, was for you to lose some interest. Hopefully work is going well for you, Devious. Post-nasal drip? Yeah, I like to use a saline spray. I wish I could handle those. I can't. I get the coughing fits like crazy when I do it. But I do know a saline spray is probably the best, like the very best thing you can do for your nose. I'm not kidding on that either, folks. Same thing with, I know there are tablets that work a lot better than the Dayquil I took for stream today, but I have difficulty swallowing large tablets. So I do what I gotta do to be functional. And if that means drinking 30 milliliters of Dayquil, then that's exactly what I'm going to do. Speaking of, I can turn this into an engagement question, as always. Only answer if you want to. What was the longest period of time you spent sick, and what was it from? For me, oh, and recovery time, like post-infection, probably doesn't count. So even if you spend multiple weeks being stoved up, I'm mainly talking about how long the sickness actually lasts. When did we redeem that? Okay, I have about a minute left before I take off the cap, and then I'm gonna be pretty happy to take it off because I'm already starting to sweat. While we're waiting on answers, I'm gonna go turn on the AC, which is something that should have happened prior to the stream starting up. 1 second. There we go. And the room will feel better within 10 minutes. And I'll extend the cap wearing by about a minute. I think that's fair. What was I saying? Right. And usually I make sure to answer the engagement questions. Just so I show, hey, I'm not going to ask you guys to do anything I wouldn't do myself. I think the longest period of time I've been sick was during the early stretches of the pandemic where I actually contracted COVID. Not counting the recovery time, I was sick for about 12 days. It took a long time for that lovely little virus to leave my system, excuse me. I do have to be careful here, because as soon as I do anything that would aggro the flame prelate, I imagine the rest of these guys are going to be on their way pretty soon. Probably should just aggro the flame prelate and get it over with. Yeah, as you can see, the guilty here. I have to be careful. I do have to be careful. But I would never ask anyone to do or answer anything that they did not feel comfortable answering. themselves. I gotta make this guy go crazy. Or I could get hit on the crackback with a whip. That also works. I have to be careful. I just have to run right now. Nice. And I know that flame prelate is literally right there behind the rock face there. Ah, I see. Yeah, and if they can't reach, they will just spit flames. You know what? This is fine. You gonna walk around, my fine friend? Nah, you're gonna cheat. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna cheat. You jumped up here? Ah, you know what? I guess for your build, I would consider that fairly impressive. Come on, down here. You know where you want to be. Sorry, prelates usually take a lot of my focus because you don't know when they're going to come in. And also, their attacks do inflict bleed, which is very deadly. Come on, stagger. Thank goodness. All right, and now we need to switch to a different spell, or we risk going mad ourselves. These guys are almost like a boss in and of themselves. They have lots of HP. Okay, if you're gonna sit and spam that, that's cool. I'm just gonna drink. Yeah, you just gotta give these guys their space when they ask for it. Come on, step into it. Thank you. I bet this was an entirely well, you know what? Now that I think about it, I would love to say that that was unnecessary, but in truth, these guys were more or less blocking our path. Also, I'm fairly sure I'm good to take off the caps now. Ugh. Yeah. And I get bad post-nasal drip. I don't have a deviated septum or anything, but my dad did. And also, I have hemostatic bacteria at the back of my throat. I've been told this. I know, because I literally swabbed my own throat and then had to go actually cure the bacteria. I had to stick it in an incubating oven for a microbiology class. Really, it was on the quarter system, but we still had to do all that. It was microbiology for nursing at the time. So a lot of the stuff we learned had like a clinical focus to it. Yeah, I swabbed my own throat and put that in the incubating oven. And my instructor was very, very concerned about what grew on the blood agar plates. For those who don't know, agar is a gelatin style medium that is used in laboratories in order to facilitate the growth of bacteria. It gives them food more than anything. That's what it does. Blood agar is when there's been a few drops of either human or animal blood added to the agar mixture, but before it completely cures and is ready for use in the petri dish. Some bacteria need blood or need things that can only be found in animal blood. So, and sometimes it's human, like I said. Usually it's like donated blood or stuff that's left over from blood banks. I promise the blood agar isn't like, oh, we prepare this by performing ritual sacrifice of 72 virgins or something stupid like that. I promise that's not what's happening. Go crazy for me. Right, long story short, the agar plate the blood agar plate with my own bacteria that I threw into the oven and had cured, that does take 24 to 48 hours. When we came back the next week, there were, let's just say, the places that I scratched in the agar in order to make sure the bacteria had places to grow. Let's just say there were like mounds on the agar plate, which, you know, is a bad sign or good sign, depending on how you want to look at it. That the bacteria is growing. Yeah, there was a lot of bacteria. It was very prolific. And usually that means that person has not taken care of themselves, which at the time I definitely was taking care of myself. I'm just a very prolific mouth breather. Okay, yes, I know you're here. No, we wait. Gotta be careful, I don't want to fall off the, Yeah, you're not doing that a second time. Sorry. Okay, I need to know, how do we get up there? Oh, I think I see how. I apologize for any sniffling, and as for any coughing, I typically try to keep that stuff muted when I can. Tuesday. Today is what? Thursday? Yeah. I know on Tuesday I sounded really rough, and I do apologize for that. More than a few coughs escaped my rather watchful gaze, but I promise I was not trying to, like, air my coughs to the world. Fall. Thank you. We can at least keep going for a little bit. We just have to watch our FP right now. Wow, stuff is just worth a lot of runes in here, huh? The mountaintop of the giants is like the third or fourth to last area of the game. Now, what I want to know is I want to know, you know, this is one of those, it's inspired by the Great Wall of China. I would like to know if any of the development team took inspiration from that wonder of the world and use that to make this, to model this thing. I doubt it, because the wall is like a man-made, the Wall of China, the Great Wall of China, is huge thing of bricks. And, you know, corpses buried underneath, but we don't talk about that. Whereas this is like, it's like half pathway, half wall, half cliff face. Hello. Yes, Mr. Golem, I see you over there. Do we have any kind of cover? Nice. I guess we just need to try to move, huh? Okay, we've got some cover. It's right here. Good thing we got that bit of FP from, or the HP from the... Hello? Are you serious right now? Alright, I guess we just need to try to pay attention to cover now. And not stand on the cover or near the cover quite as much. That's probably what's got to happen. Is it from the Great Wall of China? I assume that most of the inspiration from Elden Ring is from the manga Berserk that added in elements from Native American, Iranian, and Thracian folklore. Hey there, Mr. Rowan Darcy. Welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. How are you doing? And I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm unsure. I mean, I'm sure what the inspiration for Elden Ring is. I'm just talking about this specific walled structure. Perhaps there's a wall in Thracian folklore or Iranian folklore that was kind of like this. God, itchy throat. 1 second. Need to take a sip of some coffee. Yeah, I am not a fan of the whiskey and the coffee. That was an awful choice I made. Gross. Okay, we gotta wait for this guy to shoot his shot, so to speak. Alright, we move. Oh, wait, I should be writing torrent for this section. I was actually quite unsure of why I wasn't, you know, writing torrent for that. Yeah, that makes this a lot easier. That was me being a dunderhead. Alright, Sir Archer. Ah, gotcha. I just know that the fire giants come from the native... I need to get up off the cliff now. Yes, shoot your arrow. I would prefer you do that, thanks. Comes from the Native American tales of red-haired giants. The talk about a sort of grafting. And also from the myth of Balor and the Thracian nomadic mythos. Ah, I'm not very familiar with Thracian folklore, so I will have to... I'll have to acquaint myself with it. I need to be careful and not be caught directly underfoot here. Yes, shoot an arrow. If you want to throw a temper tantrum, that's fine. Totally allowed. Understandable. Alright, I should not be an idiot here. Mm-hmm. They usually don't move forward like that. That's interesting. Yeah, I wasn't talking specifically about the red giants themselves. I was talking more so about the specific, this cliff face right here, as there were runes, or like engravings in the stone, and it looked kind of thin and wiry. Wiry. Like, as though it were a wall purposely built that way, instead of anything else. But yeah, the fire giants having some kind of heritage, having some kind of inspiration from those bits of folklore do in fact make sense. How's your day going, Mr. Rowan Darcy? Just as a reminder, in case anybody is new, I did make 2 new panels. I could just show them on the stream side. I thought since so much of it lies in ruin, that was once a much larger bridge built for giants to traverse with? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Your day's okay, kind of slow and lazy. We all need those days sometimes. Laziness is actually good for human psychology. Was reading an article about that. So, I made 2 panels today. I'm also working on an emote, but that takes a little bit more time. What I basically decided... I'm speaking into the side of the mic. Hang on. Let's try that again without speaking into the side of the microphone. So, I made 2 panels today. I showed them at the beginning of stream, but just as a reminder, I'm going to start trying to flash those panels. Thanking our current subscribers and donators, whether they're one-time or recurring or not. It's like an extra way of saying thank you. I realize it's really small, but until I start getting some extra content rolled out specifically for Patreon and coffee, I figured this would be a decent step toward that. Are these panels? Lots of other content creators also make the panels, although it's typically for long-form content or such. So I don't know, but I did go ahead and make them. I am also working on an emote. Let me see if I might be able to do a window capture here. Hang on. I think they look nice for what they are right now. Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure... Hold on, I need to fix the window capture. 1 second. There we go. Yep. I thought so. Let's just... transform this real quick. Hit to screen. Yeah, so right now I'm working on a new emote. I've got the basic outline sorted, but obviously it's not really done yet. Just thought I would demonstrate it. It's going to take me some time to complete it. I have to fill in all the fine details.
Goodness gracious, the way it glistens.
Thanks for redeeming the Celivis quote there. Yes, it's not really glistening yet, but it will at the end. Promise. It do be looking nice. Thanks. And I think Celivis probably woke up the people in the back too. Yes, I do have audio redemptions. Anything in pink when you open up your channel point rewards is an audio redemption. I'm working on getting all of them available as audio redemptions. And of course, if you're subscribed, you get, even with just Prime Gaming, you do get double channel point quantity. You do get to generate double. So definitely, if you're interested, feel free to use those. Especially once we get everything all completed and everything is an audio redemption, or pretty much everything is an audio redemption anyway. Also, I want to remind people, so it's the first hour. Make sure I'm on the right scene. For those who aren't in the know, Elden Ring is going to have a DLC, the only DLC that it's ever going to have. The Shadow of the Erdtree. That drops on June 21st, unless there's like a delay or something. I will not be able to play the DLC until there's a compatibility patch for Elden Ring and the DLC. I have to wait for Team Reforged to come out with a compatibility patch. I don't know how long that's going to take. So I picked 2 games. If people are happy or, you know, indifferent to the choice of games that I've selected during our Elden Ring drought, then you don't need to do anything. If you want that game to be different, however, you can vote on it here on my Discord. Mr. Rowan Darcy, if he would be so kind as to type in !Discord into the chat. I'm going to do the same thing for you too. Much appreciated. Yep, if you want to vote on other games, one sec. Then come vote on it here. I know you're gonna wait for ERR to update after the DLC drop, but man, I think it'd be cool to at least see you do a run of it for first impressions. I understand if you don't, though. That's a completely valid sentence. I would, of course, have to beat the game on vanilla to get access to it. But I'm open to doing that. Maybe I could put that in somewhere in the voting process as well. Sounds easy peasy? Yeah, I guess. But long story short, if you're happy with the game choices I'm making, assuming that we're not doing any kind of Elden Ring DLC streams or anything like that, then you don't need to listen any further. If you want a different game, then come on and vote. Everybody's votes are, says the guy who got stuck in crumbling Farum Azula and still hasn't beaten the game. Well, gotta fix that, right? 1 second. Well, crumbling Farum Azula is the end of the game, and the game does generally get really difficult toward the end, from what I understand. Mainly because enemies are HP sponges more than anything. Or the platforming gets difficult. I don't know. We'll eventually get to crumbling Farum Azula, and I'll be excited to see it someday. But you find FromSoft games to be more fun with a friend to hang out with and keep me from getting too tilted. I know the feeling. Trust me, I know the feeling. We both do. But Mr. Rowan Darcy and I are both Soulsborne veterans. They've played Bloodborne, whereas I have not. But we both have played pretty much the main franchise. Maybe you can help me with that when I'm bedridden post-surgery. Maybe. Although I'm not sure being on tilt or, you know, getting close to being on tilt is an incredibly good idea right after back surgery. That seems like it's a recipe for disaster. I mean, it would definitely be once you can actually move yourself reasonably again. Definitely then. Hello, we have made it to a new rest site, but we are... Let's see. I want to say Castle Sol is like up here, right? Yeah, that has to be Castle Sol. Wow, I didn't think you could go a long time before finding a boss out here in this stretches of snowy waste. I mean, it makes sense. Most of the living population is like before the Erd Tree, not after it. Oh, right, we should be putting spells in the chest. We got the fire prelate set. But, yeah, I will look forward to helping you with crumbling Farum Azula. Or, you know, the rest of the game. Although, that said, I think Oh, don't worry. I'll be able to move after the first few days. Enough of that talk, though. By the way, I don't know if you saw, but I found a site that allows you to import your PoE character. Yes, and believe it or not, you actually linked that much earlier on, too, when we were all figuring out a game to play together. Not to mention it was in the video. I'm very, very aware of the PoE planner, but yeah, it is nice to have a... Did I? Fully forgot. It's no big deal. It's possible the link might have gotten deleted or buried somewhere, but I know I remember you doing it. Right. Chest. Sort chest. Where are spells? Yep. How are we looking on level up? We need 27,000 more runes to level up? Oh, we never sorted out this remembrance. Tell you guys what, we've made decent progress. I need to go sort out this remembrance before continuing. Also, Mr. Moron Darcy, you might be sad to know that I now consider, for the purposes of this run, the Nefeli Lu questline is entirely optional. Her becoming a ruler of Limgrave and everything. Yep. I mean, you get this really cool smithing stone. No, yes. You do get it, but guess what? Our gear uses Sombers, but Kenneth needs her. That's the thing. That whole trio of NPCs, skippable. Unnecessary fluff. It's fine. It's the type of stuff that gets sorted out on the second pass through before we do a real run. And of course, before we do the second pass through, we'll be doing practice of all the bosses that we've been struggling with. Which, for those who don't know, or haven't been looking at the counter at the bottom left-hand corner of your stream display, what about the girl who needs the golden needle? Is she skippable? Probably. Unless there's a fire spell at the end, or some kind of utility incantation, probably skippable. The only thing I'll say about the quests so far is if you don't do them, that is fewer rune pieces. What emote is this? Poro Sad. It took OBS a second to recognize that, but it eventually did. Awesome.
Well, I took you for dead.
Right, I want to talk to Enya, not Hugh. At least not right this second. I want to say most NPCs are skippable. We know how to burn thorns. We don't need to ask that again. Regal Omen Bairn, unnecessary. Morgoth's Cursed Sword, a curved greatsword. This reminds me of the what's the blade? You get it from Dark Eater Midir. It kind of looks like this. It's like a curved greatsword as well. Dealt dark damage, and you really had to go through quite the ordeal with Dark Eater Midir to get it. Is it the knotted sword? No, it's the frayed blade. That's it. The frayed blade. It's like this twisting, gnarled mass. It's a really neat looking sword. You know what though? Those runes look way more interesting for a build like ours, for what we're doing in this challenge run. Sorry, Omen King. Rip boss rune. I mean, thankfully you don't need it to replicate a remembrance or anything. Thank goodness. But you know, fire spells only. Gotta go make dinner for Mom now that she's home. Talk at you later. Thank you so much for stopping by, Mr. Rowan Darcy. Please give Mom my regards, and I hope dinner goes well. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you later. Where were we? Right. We got to get back up to our the Snow Valley ruins. And I'm out of coffee. Alright, so it's torrent time. Because of course it's torrent time. Guess we'll do a quick ride around for rune pieces. Just to... Hello. Yeah, I'm glad that we found that one. I will say one of the few things that ERR doesn't touch is, Torrent's appearance. So if you want to change Torrent's appearance, you can do that. This lovely little mount is so cute and cool at the same time as the Falling Star Beast mount skin made by Apollo Who. Plays really nicely with ERR, no crazy visual effects or everything. If you want it for yourself, feel free to type in !ERN to go to the Elden Ring Nexus mods page, and just type in the search bar Falling Star Beast, and you should get the mount skin. Pretty easy install too, for the most part. But you do need UXM if you want to just install it raw into your game without a mod manager of some kind. Let's see. This place is very vertical. I mean, it makes sense. It's like a narrow stretch of land. It's very vertical, but I was sort of expecting more wide open expanses more than anything. That's probably going to go in the consecrated snowfield section, where you sort of expect things to be a lot more flat and level and sort of formless. These spirit trees are very pretty, by the way. Also, can these be made into anything useful? Oh, Rhymed Roa makes 5 essential alchemics. And also Rhymed Extract, which is really cool. I'm gonna go ahead and break all these down into alchemics, just so we don't, let's go ahead and make these as well. The reason I'm breaking these down into alchemics is so that, we actually have a little bit of a stockpile. 587 of those. Oh, yeah, we also need to, like, top up on our signs. Yeah, we've got a few hundred of these now. I feel okay with our supply again. Yeah, this is way better. All right. So I guess bye-bye farming for any normal Roa. Instead, we're just gonna farm this stuff if we need alchemics. It makes sense, too. It is an endgame material. Hello? I see you off in the distance, sir, Guardian Golem. I'm a little worried about going out to a frozen lake in an attempt to kill this thing. You'd think a thing like that would fall on the ice, but no such luck. Gotta be careful. This should do it. Perfect. Yeah, give me a few more enemies like this, game. Give me a few more enemies just like this. So we don't have to... nope. Ephemeral sadness. I guess we need to be careful for demi-humans as well. You know, I did do a info card on these, so I should have definitely been expecting them, but, you know, it's been a while since I've actually looked at those info cards. Like, ice chunks? Okay, we gotta figure out which direction we're going. I think maybe it's better if we head left instead of right here. Sorry if I'm not being incredibly chatty right this second. I am trying to let my throat rest. And I realize we're over time for a break already, but at the same exact time, yeah, I know you guys are all over there. Stop. Anything over here I should be concerned about? No? Alright then. For those that don't know, this is the first time I've been to the mountaintop of the Giants. It's a pretty nice place, I do have to say. But that kind of means I don't really know my way around that well either. Okay, we could probably take these out. Snowfield Man Bat. Interesting that these have a different entry. I don't really know why, seeing as how these are just the plain Jane regular bats, but whatever. I'm not Evidian. I wouldn't really know what the translation guides are supposed to say. Really? There's like a Tibia Mariner up there? Yeah, that's a Tibia Mariner up there. I recognize that beam of ghost fire from anywhere. However, we don't really want to go that way. Yeah, there's a spirit spring over there, which is how we're going to get to that ruin. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna clear out these bats. Go get that rune piece, and then we're gonna take our break. And I probably that is not good. Thankfully, the bats are pretty easy to harass, too. Snowfield variant or not, you're, still bats at the end of the day. Any more? I heard a few more demi-humans crawl out of the woodwork. At least one other one is around somewhere. Oh, you know what? We straight up have to go that way. Wow, this place is huge. I didn't think this section of the game would, you know, take as long as it does. Or I didn't think it was going to be this long. But I guess here we are. Anything up here? Oh, come on. There's gotta be a rune piece up here after doing a platforming segment like that. No way there's not. Gotta be careful. I don't want to jump off any cliffs or anything. Ah, turns out it was someplace a little bit more accessible, obvious. Right over here. Gotta get off the horse to go get it, but that's fine. Well, I guess we don't have any real choice except to just jump up, so I guess we're gonna take our break here, and when we return, well, I guess there's nothing to do but keep treading ground, right? I take 5-minute breaks around here. I get up, go stretch, replace my drink, all that fun stuff. And for those on Twitch, I play 90 seconds of ads. I do get some money for them, so I appreciate anybody who sticks around, but, you know, if you don't like ads, there's always Twitch Turbo for $12.65 a month. You can skip all that, and I still get your ad revenue, or, you know, if you're subscribed, I also still get your ad revenue, but this is not really the time or place for a major shill. Just thought I would mention there are paths to ignoring ads. Anyway, I'm gonna go do stuff that I need to do on break, and I will see you guys after these 5 minutes. Thank you. I am back. Sorry about that. Hopefully everybody enjoyed their probably extended commercial break. Yeah, maybe about a minute or two. Anyway, if you guys enjoyed this content or have been enjoying the content, please consider subscribing on YouTube or following on Twitch, and making sure your notifications are turned on so that you don't miss the content. Consider consider joining the Discord so you can stay up to date and in tune with, you know, whenever I choose to stream, which for the most part is in the evenings. But I have streamed at other times, especially if I don't think I can stream in the evening. That's about as much chilling as I want to do right now. So I suppose one thing I'll say is with regard to the game choices, assuming that, you know, if during the... If I don't stream, you know, Shadow of the Erdtree, if none of that ever happens, and we go with the original plan, I have been playing Legend of Grimrock 2 with the magic mod on top, because the magic mod kind of changes a lot of other stuff. The puzzles are different, spells are different, and more spells are involved for more puzzles. So it's not one of those games I want to go through for the first time with you guys. Vanilla Legend of Grimrock, maybe. Legend of Grimrock 2, but the modded thing, no. So I'm gonna make sure I beat the game prior to streaming it for you guys. Both for Twitch and for YouTube. And I'll have to make new thumbnails for it as well. Which will be not a very fun experience the first couple of times, while I figure out what kind of thumbnails to make. So on top of the other stuff I'm doing. Speaking of, I might get a lot busier in the next 6 months when I probably take over some functions of being a treasurer. That's about how long I expect. I expect this treasurer's assistant thing to last. Let's kill some bats. Wow, these bats are really pathetic. And not aesthetically either. 10 points to anybody who can guess the YouTube series I'm talking about. I'll give you a hint. It's a VOD of a live stream. It's about as much as I'm gonna say. Stargazer ruins, of course, mean there are ruin seals. Question I'm gonna have to ask is, where are the ruin seals at? Go ahead and drink, because I don't know when we're going to be able to actually do anything, or be able to, like, get our FP back via generator. Is that a talking jellyfish? Oh. I'm gonna make sure it's safe first.
Sister, where did you go?
Can we actually bring out the spirit jellyfish right here? Fancy spin. I'm sorry, what? So if you like bend the spirit jellyfish for any reason, you didn't get at hello. No, you definitely do not get to do that. Oh, I know what it is. They're normal bats mixed in with a snowfield variety. That's what it is. Also, if you're wondering why I can talk regularly for the time being, it is because I have a menthol cough drop in my mouth. And that is really helping more than anything else I've done so far. Yeah, okay, if these, the ones that require a two-shot, no. You don't get to do that. Wow. You know what? I never actually looked at the wings of these things. They got the, is it the tiger swallowtail butterfly? That have kind of like the eyeball designs on them? Not 100% sure. How many rune pieces do we have? 12? Okay, that gets us another rune of stamina consumption. Of lowering the stamina consumption anyway. I think I might go grab more cough drops, you know, once I run out of the one I'm sucking on right now. There it is. I just had to go find it. There we go. Well, let's go find where that jellyfish was. Probably over here? Yep. Now, was this a worthwhile portion of my time? Primal Glintstone Blade. Is that a sword? That almost looks like a key item or a talisman. Oh, this is where you get that item. Okay, yeah, this ruin actually is worth your time, assuming I don't grab that using starlight tokens. Well, with that ruin done and out of the way, let's go crossing bridges, huh? This is a really long stretch of time to go without a boss, by the way. Just saying. This kind of reminds me of when we were exploring the, what is it, the Lanayru Mountains? In Breath of the Wild? This kind of gives off those vibes for me. Just like expanses of snow. Thank goodness we don't have temperature to worry about. No, it's kind of a less than stellar aspect of the game.
Is someone there custom well?
At the end of the world, huh? Rejuvenating boluses. Sure, I will buy them. Along with... Oh, they just have infinite amount of rhymed crystal buds? Sure, I guess we'll also buy your rune arcs and your stone sword keys. And we will sell these hard runes, these furl-calling finger remedies, and these greases.
Something else?
No, nothing else required, good sir. Nothing else required. Okay, can't climb that, that's fine. Is that a rune piece over there? No. Well, there's kind of a glow like one's there. But what can I say except I know better? Oh, there are also bats which are going to, like, come after us on the bridge. Maybe a little bit. One more time. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to get got by bats, huh? That's fine. There are worse fates than dealing with bats. I am, however, going to be off my horse so I can deal with them. Come on, show me you're here, Sir Bat. You're probably gonna fly up from behind. I guess we better prepare ourselves for a Tibia Mariner. I'm gonna try to keep up with this as long as I can. Nice. 800 damage there. I'm willing to bet I could drive this thing mad. Okay, and you can only hit the heads, apparently? Yeah, okay, you can hit the heads. This definitely feels like a boss. Like I'm walking toward a boss and I don't know it yet. Well, shit. Okay, we need to just find the Tibia Mariner and not waste time. Killing one of them was reasonable. Killing two of them, not so much. I'm sorry, what? Yes, I thought so. So we have... I have to mind myself. I could get got by a laser beam at any time. Okay, so the Tibia Mariner is the first boss we're going to encounter. You guys know, you guys probably don't know, just in case. Sorry. I generally don't talk during boss fights. If you say hi, I'll say hi, but otherwise, I'll ask that you please wait until I'm done with the boss, or I die before I, reply back in a meaningful manner. That being said, just gonna get right into this boss and I will see you guys on the other side of that. These things can and will put you to sleep. Got ourselves some death root. Along with Helfid's Steeple, which I want to say is a sword. It's a great sword. Great sword pattern after the black steeple of the Helfin, the lampwood which guides the dead of the spirit world. The lamplight is similar to Grace in appearance, only it is said that it can only be seen by those who met their death in battle. I want to say this one is one of the Reforged unique weapons. Not that Helfid's Steeple is unique, but it was made unique. This is definitely a fire giant graveyard. Yeah, I recognize this now. It's a fire giant graveyard. Or maybe it's a graveyard just in general. And like... fire... Please tell me that we have moved onward to Commander Nile. We have. Wow, I just did not expect this turn of events to... There's a Deathrite bird here? Okay, that we are not prepared for. Should have just taken the L, or I should have just left when I had the chance. We need to find a grace site so I could rest. We have the Shack of the Lofty. Well, we kind of like wrapped around. Yeah, I don't normally run away from fights like that, but we are just not ready to handle that right now. We aren't. Okay, so I'm having to... There it is. That's the grace site we were looking for. But now, I know we're wandering into a Deathrite bird. So we definitely want to measure our spells accordingly. I'll probably take magic for it just in case. Let's pop one of these rune arcs. And let's go fight ourselves a Deathrite bird. There is. North of the Shack of the Lofty. Yeah, I thought we were going about this a completely different way. Alright, Kristoff. Show me what you're capable of. Whoa. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I expect that to hurt. Okay, that was close. That felt patchy, but we got it. I didn't have time to mute that, sorry. Cool. What we're gonna do now is I'm gonna go take a quick BRB, probably play 30 seconds of ads while I go grab this cough drop. Promise you guys aren't missing anything. Be right back. Sorry about that, folks. I am back, complete with cough drops. Hashtag not sponsored by off-brand hauls. I don't usually play ads like that, but you guys definitely weren't missing out on anything by me being gone. Additionally, I did end up having to do a quick, tiny chat with my folks. So it kind of worked out that I played an ad right there anyway. Let's keep moving. We got ourselves a castle to get to. Fulgur Bloom patch? Yeah, Fulgur Bloom patch. It's been too long since I've seen one of these. It's weird that there's a Fulgur Bloom patch in the snowy tundra, but we're not going to question the biology of all this. We're simply going to enjoy the spectacle for what it is. Oh, not just one, but two Fulgur Bloom patches. I could see what they meant about the Castle Soul area being really good for farming these. If there's any more, I might just scream in glee. Or, you know, I would if... Shh. I was about to shit myself for not, Okay, we gotta, like, clear out a good chunk of these. Really? What the hell? Just stomped on my head and killed me. Awful. Ugh. I was really looking forward to not having a death there. But if you don't take out the cathedral nut or the mausoleum tortoises when you see them, there are mausoleum knights that show up that will probably make our life just way more difficult than it has to be. So if you see one, you take it out. You know, except if you could obviously bypass the tortoise. Thing is I don't know if I can bypass whatever the tortoise is doing or not. Don't need to collect the Fulgur Bloom this time. It was one of those, it's a nice novelty, but it is not required now. All right, you damn tortoise. Really? That one's gonna move its feet real soon. I want to say it's gonna start... No, not yet. Nope. They're gonna keep... This thing isn't quite done yet. Alright, now I think it's done. The door is facing Castle Sol. As a last little bit of open, active defiance. Well, I guess welcome to Castle Sol. Before we step in, we're gonna take a look around the perimeter. Just make sure there's nothing that's gonna get us. I don't suspect anything, but although I am not happy to see whatever that thing is that was plummeted up in the castle courtyard. That is an elder lion, because of course it is. Hate those things. Alright, what around here? What about here? Has Team Reforged managed to do something to keep me from going this way? I doubt it. Kind of part of the base game's experience, but yeah. You never know when a mod author or a group of mod authors are going to decide that something should be changed, and so it just is. Good thing I poked around. There's another rune piece. There might even be another one back here. Just gotta know where to look. Yep. Look, you gotta take the 3 easy ones where you can get them. Otherwise, there's a... You're gonna have a tough time in Reforged. Anything else? Hello, Mr. Troll, or is that a lion? I can't tell what that is. If it's a troll, it certainly looks like a different troll. Also, you totally can skip Castle Sol if you wanted to. Of course, we're not going to because this is an all bosses run. But if we could skip, it would be interesting. There's no way. This has to be from... Yeah, you gotta actually go into Castle Sol first. Not happening.
No, no, definitely not. Any more Warhawks? This would be the squatting ground to just have some roosting, I guess. I missed that item. Let's hope it's... you know what? Might as well try to get back there extra quick. Ride like the wind, Torrent. Ride like the wind. Yeah, that really didn't take too long. A somber 8. Well, if this was the first one, we definitely would have been more upset about missing it. Thank goodness that's not really the case. Okay, so... now we can put on our normal explorative package of spells. And I hope there's nothing that would inflict rot or poison. But there could be. There might be. Sir Elder Lion, where are ya? Probably gonna need to summon Kristoff here. Oh, there's just straight up another one. Let's get you patched up, buddy. You know, actually there is a pretty good use for Holy Ground. Healing up your summons, if you have them. Granted, we do have to stay here a hot minute while that's happening, but... I'll take summoning Kristoff during the entire duration of Castle Sol. Guy's quite a chonker, too. 5k runes. Now, how is Castle Sol going to be broken down? Also, there's no way there's not a rune piece in this. Although, I guess that would be too obvious, huh? Look, sometimes obvious is just good. What can I say? Sometimes having obvious rune pieces is just good. Come here, Kristoff. I need you to be able to pathfind up these stairs. Good. You figured out what stairs are, buddy. This reminds me of the Forest of the Giants. Oh, is there a limit? to the distance on this? Think there might be. That's not the worst thing in the world. Well, all good things have to come to an end eventually. No, definitely not. Oh, there are just doggos up here too. There's one. Where's the other? Kristoff, you know, I respect your enthusiasm, Kristoff, but there ain't a wolf there. You gotta come up the stairs, buddy. That's gotta happen. Or you could teleport up here. That also works. I'm willing to bet right over here somewhere he's probably gonna wink out of existence. Well, shoot. Any more sluggos? I definitely was not intending to come in here. I just sort of made the mistake of falling. Kristoff, you can't climb this spot. You're gonna have to wait a second. And he is gone. Again, that's fine. Having Kristoff around was nice while it lasted, but I'm ready to venture forth by myself. Now, is there a platform off the side? I remember riding around and seeing at least one of them. I know you see me up there, but you can't... Good sir, you can't do anything. You're just gonna have to be patient. Oh, there are spirit soldiers, too. Ugh. I hate these things. The dead should learn how to stay that way. I'm sorry, what just hit me? Nice. It's break time. It's the very definition of break time. You guys know what that means. 5 minutes, 90 seconds of ad time on the clock. See you guys after the commercial break, and thank you so very much for, you know, hanging around and supporting me. Thank you, and see you after the break. Sorry about that, folks. I am back. thanks again to everybody for being supportive and hanging out with me. Want to go ahead and say, you know, I apologize for being late, but my voice cannot take 15 minutes of stream time, so I've been keeping an eye on how much time I go over on breaks. And if we accumulate an hour, once I feel better, I'll, you know, extend the stream times by whatever I feel is necessary in order to make it up to you guys. And I really do mean that. Okay. No lions, thank God. We just have everyone else. And of course, Kristoff was here before to help us, so now we're going to be by our lonesome, but that's okay. We shouldn't need Kristoff to navigate these things with us. Simple as, really should just be, yeah, I see you two over there. Just wolves prowling the grounds. Wow. That did not take long to, you know, sort out. We never did go over here. What? We never did go over this way. We're gonna fix that. Nah, we're gonna have to go up top in order to open up all these buildings and see what's in them. Figure out how many rune pieces we want to scrounge around for while we're up there. A lot of them are probably going to be buried in these crates and barrels today. So we're just breaking everything open that we can. Really? Nothing up here? Shoot. Yep. Nope. Get back. Get back. That's an incredibly nice try, gentlemen, but I have found your weakness. You guys are weak to the madness. 10 points to anyone who gets that song reference. My entertaining chops are coming back slowly but surely. As long as I have this. Oh yeah, nope. Get back down. Back down we go. Back in here. I'm not taking chances with these guys today. Not happening. I see you up there. I do have to mind my positioning. No. You don't get to take continual pot shots at me. That stops. Yeah, as long as I've got these cough drops in my mouth and I'm medicated, I'm okay. Does make drinking anything difficult, but honestly, this is better than trying to drink hot teas and hot toddies. I don't really care so much about that. These work way better. For my purposes, anyway. Well, okay. Yep. You gonna charge on? Yeah. I thought he was gonna raise his shield upward and just kind of like... Another hit like that and I'm dead. Well, that's 160,000 runes just gone. Look, I thought I saw a rest site up here. So I was just gonna go for it, but alas, bad stuff happened. It's okay. This is probably one of those splits I'm gonna have to practice to get right. I know better. No. Especially not with the breathing masks. It's not happening. Okay, that's restored most of our FP that we incurred from earlier. Or that most of the FP loss we incurred from casting these frenzied bursts repeatedly. Okay. Hop back out. We know there's one that's gonna drop down. That's one of ya. Where's the other? Okay, dude. You know, I can't help but laugh because he's just like... He popped in, he looked over to the right and just didn't see the person in the room whatsoever. There's one. Not quite close enough. Alright, let's go up here and be ready to have our face smashed in again for the 5th time. Yeah, it was right up here. Yeah, that's what we're waiting for. Look, I'm just gonna wait for you to do this thing. Actually, it ended up being better for me to be aggressive there. Works for me. Sucks that we lost 160,000 runes, but we could get those back. Even for as late in the game as we are, we can get them back. Okay. Can't open that door. Can't open that door. O great sun, frigid sun of soul, surrender yourself to the eclipse. Grant life to the soulless bones. Eclipse Hotel. Well, unfortunately for us, we've got a little more exploring I want to do, mainly so that we know where not to go in the future. Might as well just see where everything is, so we know which shortcuts we can and can't take, etc., etc. I think if I get paid again, I'm probably going to, okay, this is a lift. Got it. Good to know. We could have skipped this. Might grab the new Lords of the Fallen game with the next bit of payment I get. We'll have to see. Want to make sure we've got Souls-likes for years to come. Okay, there's just nothing here. Oh, you know what? I get it. This was, this had to have been open in vanilla, which means you could have just taken a left, skipped everything, and gone right for the rest site that's there. Now that's not an option. You have to explore Castle Sol in its entirety. Works for me. I don't have issues exploring Castle Sol. I was about to choke on menthol-infused spit, and that was going to be not very fun. Okay, so we have this pinhead up here. Okay, we got this guy that we could just take out. It's too bad I couldn't fully charge the spell without taking a hit there. And then we've got the guy with the ballista there. I'm not sure I could... I wonder if I can aim it, lob it maybe over here. Oh, that feels so doable. Ah, but it's just not there. Dang it. Wait, but why did he stop manning that? that's why. I'm thankful it worked out the way it did. Now we do the same thing with the other ballistae. There, we even have some of the ballistae available to put a few more catch flames on for FP recovery later. The sorcerer painting, which we don't need. Okay, and we've looped back to one of the previous areas. Alright, let's see if we can't loop back around. Yep, there's a ladder, which is good. We were gonna need it anyway. Ah, I see. So we missed a rune piece because we were busy avoiding stuff. Makes sense. Where were you? What's this? 5k runes. Gotta put in another cough drop, but not before taking a drink. There we go. Okay. Gotta keep myself swimming in menthol or I'm not gonna be able to talk before too long. I should have been doing this during Tuesday's stream and definitely also for Wednesday as well, and I might have been able to stream. I really do apologize for taking that day off. I mean, I suppose I shouldn't apologize for wanting to rest, recover, and get well. But it sucks when, you know, the only thing that's wrong with you is your voice. And you can just... there are measures you can take in order to mitigate the damage, the harm. Like, there was almost no reason other than just not feeling up to streaming that day for me to, you know, not stream yesterday. Oh well, but I suppose that argument is neither here nor there now. I think... can we walk around? I know there were hawks perched here. Yes, we can. For an axe. All right, I guess we've kind of looped back in on ourselves and we're ready to move on to the next section of Castle Sol. Truly. Well, hey, we now know about the, We now know about the two ballistae up there, and I'll be better prepared for it next time. Like the next bit of routing practice we do. Okay, so we can go up here. Why? What is this ladder for? I almost guarantee this is either a shortcut or a way to get in trouble. Or do we have to go that way? I'm gonna have a madness spell at the ready. Oh no. Okay, so we got the guy immune to bleeding out of the way. Now we're gonna switch spells. Please tell me there's something on which I can get FP back from. Probably not, though. Yep, thought so. Let's not get ambushed. Alright. Well, you know, at the very least, we get a stone sword key, which I'm not 100% sure how many of those we need. Once we get, like, the exact amount of stone sword keys, we can, kind of, like, we can better control which stone sword keys we do and don't collect. Okay, so we did end up having to go this way. That makes sense. Let's walk around first. Just, you know, make sure there's not anything lurking around in the shadows that'll... Oh. Well, I should have been checking the ceiling for things that creep up on us. So there's the second one that was shooting on the ceiling. Up there, probably? Yes, that's exactly what I thought. It sounded too nearby to be, like, behind a wall. Now we have to figure out whether we're headed in the correct direction or not. So we have rats down there. we can almost assuredly jump onto the cathedral from a higher point. Make sure to check YouTube as well. YouTube doesn't appear on the screen. I use a little app called Ghost Chat. It's a Twitch extension. You basically, or it's a little program that's almost like a Twitch extension. It's really useful if you're ever streaming and gaming on the same PC. It helps. This is not the correct path. I'm almost sure of that fact. I guess we could still reverse our direction at any time. We might as well go up here. Actually, you know, it would be the really smart play is to teleport and have him come up here, and then we drop down and get him that way. Oh. Up the ladder. All right, I know you're gonna teleport up here. Okay, this guy is red-eyed, though. Well, you know what? I'll take a win where we can get it. Do we need to come up here, though? It doesn't hurt. Actually, yes, we do need to come up here. It's a direct upgrade. That's very good. Because our mind now is for... Wait a second. Oh, I see what's happening. Our mind is 1 lower, but our FP is like 100 higher. That's interesting. I'm not sure... Is that intentional? That has to be intentional. Has to be 100% intentional. Is this a point of no return? Yes. Well, no, not really, but... But we do, in fact, have to go all the way back up. So how's everyone handling the stream? Everyone enjoying what they see? I work really hard on providing informational materials and supplements to you guys. If you ever... I just chewed on a cough drop. So I'm gonna finish this PSA and get another one. If you guys ever want more information, you can type in !! or *CR to get a list of the commands specifically for challenge runs. Of particular interest might be the commands debuild, deroute, and rules. Debuild gives you a general overview of the build we're using. For deroute gives you guys access to the Google document I'm using to take notes, which I've been trying to do after the stream, so it takes up less time that way, but I run into the instance of forgetting to take notes, which is not generally a good thing, but I digress. One problem at a time. Just gonna walk right this way. Actually, is there a rune piece back there? We never did look. That was where the steeple was. So I know we could walk this way. But then we could sort of just, like, go up here. Ah, okay, so this is the other point of no return, right here. I need to know... Since the doors all open from within their respective buildings, why don't we take a little climb down here? Drink, just avoid death by any means necessary. Okay, and then we can get these 3 or 4 rats over here, like so. That could have very nearly resulted in our death. Okay, so we could have gone down the front side the whole time, which means this in fact was not a point of no return, interestingly enough. Oh, but okay, there's a rat here. And a rune arc. We got one. 2600 FP. I am pretty happy about that. The only thing that kind of sucks is FP flasks sure aren't getting any stronger. I haven't seen a golden tier for quite a while. So I'm hoping that they aren't like extremely late game items. It's not the worst thing if we only have a cerulean flask plus 8. Because our HP certainly isn't suffering on that count either. That could have most assuredly been death. Oh, really? Alright. Well, I guess we could at the very least come up here and just hop down. Smoldering butterfly. That was very much not worth it. So I got an engagement question for you guys. What's your favorite cough drop brand? For those of you across the sea, you can use your own brands as well. It doesn't have to be US exclusive cough drop brands. When I could get a bag, I love the Ricola. It's not quite as strong of a cough drop brand as, say, Hall's, but the flavors are more tolerable. The selling point, one of the selling points might even be less You know, the fact that menthol isn't being used. Okay. So we walked around. We ended up going this way anyway. Was there a point in going the other direction to begin with? Not really. This kind of seems like the end of the line rather than the beginning of a new one. Okay, so we traipse around here. Go up this, go around again. All right, so all the roads point back to going this way, this original direction. Well, let's rest. Let's actually rest. That way we can get our FP back. Let's grab these cursed runes. We can get another one. And that'll reduce our stamina consumption a bit more, making our expansive yet still somewhat limited FP go a long way. A long way every time. Let's see. Can't actually test it until we get into a combat situation. You know what I was not looking forward to? More of these bungholes. Yeah, I can spam a few more catch flames. I couldn't do that before. I am most assuredly dead if I do not move. I cannot take hits from them. I almost certainly would have been clamoring for an FP flask right about then, too. Yeah, the extra FP is nice. What can I say? Please don't summon anymore. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. So that's what the summoning was. I take another hit. These ones are a little bit more defensive. Okay. So these guys actually summon the other guys. Good to know, I think. Also, the Elder Albinorics screaming like that definitely sounds like something that should be in Dead Space. No offense. Like, oops, wrong game. No, right game, according to Miyazaki. Anything up here? Let's go get this mechanism unlocked. And before we step in to deal with Commander Nile, just to deal with Commander Nile, we should see what's over here first. Just walk over like this. Oh, this was that shortcut from earlier. That's right. We were already here. Okay. Which means, as a assured ticket to hell, this takes us right back to the entrance, doesn't it? Yeah, kinda. Oh, we could have in fact gone this way the entire time. Okay, so in the interest of pacing, I try not to do this that often, but if I know I'm gonna have to take a break within just a few minutes, I would prefer if we weren't being interrupted by having to take a break. It's just less for me to think about that way. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take an early break. We're gonna take our usual 5 minutes, and when we come back, that should be. This also should just be the last break as well. So definitely feel free to get up and stretch. And when we come back, I have a little bit of shilling to do, and we can get right into the meat and potatoes of Commander Nile. I hope that sounds good to everyone. Thanks for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. And with that, I will see you guys after this commercial break. Thank you. I am back, folks. So sorry about that. Hopefully everybody has enjoyed the slightly extended commercial break. If you guys hadn't already done so, please consider doing the algorithmic things I mentioned during the first hour. Subscribing and following. Those are free ways to get, well, at least on Twitch, you get free emotes and you get some sweet perks just for doing so. And for YouTube, well, sorry, I guess the levers just aren't all there. I really do need to, once my voice is completely recovered, I do need to make that visual installation guide, the VIG, for Elden Ring Reforged. It's just I can't do that while I'm also dealing with this sickness. Can't do it. I've tried. Recordings turn out awful when my voice isn't well rested. Also, we're gonna transmog while we're here. But additionally, for those of you on Patreon or Coffee, I do in fact, well, for those of you on YouTube, you have Patreon, Coffee, and the direct donation links that are in the description. If you feel like directly supporting me in a financial manner, those are your avenues for doing so. For those of you on Twitch, I do have a few more levers we can push. I want to say, while Commander Nile is susceptible, probably don't want these. We want a fair few spells for what we're doing. Don't know apart from that. Maybe. Unsure. Maybe Golden Vow would be appropriate. I could definitely see it. For those of you on Twitch, you could consider subscribing. You can use your Prime Gaming, which you get for free with Amazon Prime. That's practically the same as a tier 1 sub around here. Your votes count for full value with Prime Gaming. Whereas for those of you who aren't subbed, when we go and vote on things, your votes count for half. So there need to be twice as many of you as all of the patrons, coffee donate the coffee donators and Twitch subscribers put together in order to not to have your voice be heard, but to have it be heard more than any other. But starting from the Senator's Aid, Senator's Aid tier, you do get votes. When you go and vote on things, your votes are counted at full value. Now that is different than polls. With polls, everybody is equal. Everybody is heard fairly. But when it comes to actually voting on content and stuff, I want the subscribers, I want the people who financially support me to have something valuable. And I think having their voices be heard a little bit more than others in the room is a nice compromise, so that nothing is pay-gated, but everything, you're incentivized to at least have a tier 1 or a Prime Gaming sub. Now, for tier 1, the Thunder tier, best tier, that gets collaborative benefits, and also you guys get emotes when you subscribe on Twitch. Definitely consider the Thunder tier. It is the best tier. It is the collaborate with me tier. Pay me $5 and we can collaborate together to do almost anything. Tier 2, tier 3 are the thank me tiers. If you just want to see the sweet emote at the top, tier 2 and tier 3 are how you're going to get it. As for other methods besides subscriptions, you guys have direct donations, bits, and direct tipping as well. Of course, financial contributions are never required, but they are very much appreciated. I'll keep doing this till I can't, guys. With or without the financial support, but it's always nice. Also, you know, subbing cuts out the ads. So if nothing else, that could be a reason. However, if you watch a lot of streamers and you don't want to subscribe, I get it. $12.65 a month, payable directly to Amazon, gets you Twitch Turbo, and that skips all the ads on every channel ever, and we get the ad revenue that we would otherwise lose out on, or if you didn't watch the adverts. Now, with that out of the way, we're gonna head into Commander Niall's little boss pit, hopefully, and I'll see you guys on the other side of this fog gate. Thanks. Wow, these guys just do not stop attacking. Wow, this guy means serious business. There. Hidden path to the... I really don't think we're going to be dealing with anything on the way to the Halleck tree. I think I definitely got a few things. We're going to be reordering around a lot of stuff. when it comes to the bosses in the final sections of the game. I feel confident about the... I do feel confident with the placements for, like, the final bosses, you know, when you start getting to Malakath and such. But, it's strictly the mountaintop of the giants that was a little bit tricky to try to place everything. All right, is this heading up or down? And was there a point to going to the end of Castle Sol? Gotta be. There's gotta be something here that was just worth our while. Lord Mikola, forgive me. The sun has not been swallowed. Our prayers were lacking. Your comrade remains soulless. I will never set my eyes upon it now. Your divine Halleck tree. Wait, I'm sorry, what? The sun has not been swallowed. The sun has not been swallowed. What? The sun has not been swallowed. Why does that read like a plot from Skyrim, Dawnguard, where Lord Harkon's court, like the whole point was literally to swallow the sun. Maybe Mikola isn't as nice as I made him out to be. Does that take care of both Halleck Tree medallion halves? It does. Join the lifts to join medallions to operate the Grand Lift of Roald. That was a very valuable bit of lore, I will say that. Swallow the sun. I've never seen this bit of dialogue before. And it's not really a line I think that much of. If it were like Moog or someone, I wouldn't have thought anything of it, but it's Mikola we're talking about. Well, like the dual aspect of Mikola is Saint Trina, and Saint Trina was like the demigod over Twilight, in like the realm of dreams. So maybe if I consider who Mikola is from that point of view, it might make sense. I don't know. Okay, there's gotta be nothing at the bottom, right? Yeah, that's just a pit to the void. Straight to death. Castle Sol rooftop. Also, did we... please tell me I wrote that incorrectly. Yes, Castle Sol rooftop. I did in fact write that correctly. Okay, so I want to say if we go over to the Snow Valley Ruins Overlook, we're going to find the Erdtree avatar. Yeah, it's like a frozen out Erdtree. It's like a dead Erdtree. That's really interesting. Yeah, my intuition is definitely correct here. Along with this rise. That I'm quite sure we're not going to get to, Yeah, there's like a merchant down there. Oh, this would have been what happened if you went right instead of left. Okay. I'm sorry. Thank you, Kristoff. Wow, I have not yet been able to buff Kristoff. All right, we need to get this Erd tree going back this way. I'm sorry, is that a second Erd tree avatar? That is! It's totally a second Erd tree avatar. Nice. Nice. Okay. We have found another boss that has to be reordered, which I already did just now. We're going to change out our spells very slightly. Flame Fall Upon them, and Blood Boon is kind of not very worth it whatsoever. Oh, didn't we want, not Giant's Flame, we wanted Flame Fall Upon them, right? I'm not 100% sure. Just gonna go ahead and grind up any unnecessary. I'm gonna start making some sedative extract again. Just in case we need some. Yeah, okay. Well, I was worried about our alchemics. Really, the only issue with the alchemics I'm seeing so far is just, you know, if we don't pay attention, we're gonna obviously run into a problem. Alright, let's go ahead and get Kristoff summoned. We could still make a mad dash over here. Go ahead and have Kristoff drink twice. Oh, it's like a Godskin duo kind of thing. Drake. That was too early. That's fine, I'll take a trade there. Hey, are we gonna get a cloning effect like that? In the form of a mimic tier? Cerulean crystal tier and a crimson bubble tier? Stores HP when near death in mixed physic. Only occurs once and will expire after Oh, it's the miracle from Dark Souls 3. There was a miracle that basically lets you cheat death. This is that, but in an item form. And now we have an extra full FP heal if we want it. Have the minor Erd tree. Let's go see if there's any rune pieces nearby on this section. And then if not, it's not it's not the biggest deal in the world. But before that, Half drop. I'll be looking forward to the end of stream tonight, as I have not eaten dinner yet. My fault, I know, but when I'm streaming, I don't generally like to have dinner on camera. I can do the whole Lobos Jr. thing of, you know, just squelching my camera when I want to eat, but that's annoying. That's very annoying. And that's a lot of unnecessary work. It's better to just wait, at least from my point of view. Well, this one's much less. You gonna walk over here, buddy? Yeah. Sure is. Drink. Oh, wow. I was gonna go into a Katy Perry segment, but I think I'm gonna spare you guys and not do that. So this is the backside of the minor Erdtree area. And I have to say, so far I haven't found anything worth my while. I did see a rune piece that was like over here. Yeah, it's like exactly over here. It's been about the only thing worth aught, to borrow a Dragon's Dogma turn of phrase. Good. We found a relatively easy rune piece. Okay, and then we've got... Oh, another demi-human chief. Okay, guys have hyper armor once the swing actually starts. Is that it? Is that all of them? Think so. Might as well keep maintaining Golden Vow while we're here. Oh, so good. I really love that her build is coming together so well in the late game. I suppose it's sort of the thing about FromSoft games in general. The sort of ideal balancing principle is that casters have a really bad early game, and then their late game is super like well positioned once you get all the spells and everything. It does take a bigger investment. Ah, you thought. I'm especially not letting diminutive ones get an ambush on me. But as soon as you start investing, and especially if after you reach certain breakpoints, your investments really start to pay off with casting builds in general. Plus, some parts of the game are just easier than others. Granted, I think now, especially with Elden Ring being what it is, you know, I want to say the game is balanced pretty reasonably. But there are definitely points. Is that a... Yeah, it is. This is different compared to where we could cross over the first time. This is the top side of those ruins. Oh, but we could sort of cross back over at any point, huh? We could have very easily actually just wrapped back round and dealt with the... Yeah, we could have easily dealt with the Erdtree avatar right there. Good to know that there is some variability in how you can play out the route, depending on how easy or how difficult you want it to be. Well, we already went this way. We might as well return back to the Overlook. And we can level up too while we're here. We are so close to the hard cap, it's not even funny. You're getting an extra point here or there, which I think is just amazing. I'm not a fan of all the undead I'm finding. I think this section can be a one big giant skip, though, if I'm being quite honest. Found a rune piece. It's nice to know that some sections are just like that. That you could totally skip them. You don't have to defeat everything that's here. You can if you want to, though. Now, this is the frozen lake, I want to say. And that means the next boss should be Borealis, the freezing fog. Which I'm gonna move that up right now. Oh, there's like is there supposed to be like a giant bird's eye telescope that's here? Yes. Not only that, but there's a nearby rest site as well. I was wondering if we were gonna find one. Which probably means we want to adjust what our spells are again. I want to say, first, we definitely want Barrier of Gold, if we can fit it in. So we want Golden Vow and Barrier of Gold. We probably want Flame Fall Upon Them, Blood Boon, Frenzy. No, we could probably pack both these. And then we'll pack the other defensive spells.
Share them with me.
Also, yeah, how much HP would we be getting? Well, if only we knew. We lose the effects of our Great Rune if we make the switch. Though, and that's really not a good thing. Now, the question I need to ask is why? Why give us This telescope. What purpose what purpose does this serve? Oh, you know what? I think I know why. The reason is that we're not going to be able to navigate our way past. We're not going to be able to see properly. It's going to be Horsefuck Valley 2.0. We want to, like, go somewhere over here, probably? That's like... we want to be facing this way. Go, like, somewhere way over there. Alright, nothing to do but use the summoning pool and let's just get ready. I'm really surprised there's not a rune piece. Oh, but there is a cave entrance up here. We need 2 of them, but what do we get for our trouble? Spirit Caller Cave. Oh god, this is where, yeah, there's another Spirit Caller snail here. We're gonna put that above Borealis, and we're gonna go back. And I did say we would transmog, and I never did do that. I guess we'll rest here and alter our garments. Head invisible. I guess we can wear this. Sure. Damage negation after casting Giant's Flame incantations. Can't be by much. Yep. So Borealis is blocking our path now. Okay. Frozen magical breath. Poor Kristoff. He's having to deal with all that up there by himself. You wait. Gonna have to use a starlight shard here. What, Dragon Heart acquired? I'm pretty happy that didn't require, dying of any kind. That was actually a really neat boss fight. I think that was the most unique dragon we've seen so far. I wish there were a few more dragons like Borealis. Fuck. Yes, Spirit Jellyfish. You know, it helped one of your sisters get back home. You're not gonna listen, right? Just doing this? Alright, I guess you die then. Goodbye. Yeah, we definitely walked way too far ahead. And now we have a giant frozen crayfish on our ass. Bet that's a new species too. Fitting for the logbook. Alright, we probably don't need that. Let's get our spells back to where they were. Nope, that is not the correct spell. Actually, we could probably afford... those. Good stuff. We definitely want our lantern here. Well, that's unfortunate. So, Spirit Caller Cave has things you can fall through. Okay, got the codex entries. Definitely gonna need to start using some generators if we would like to keep our FP somewhat reasonably intact. Okay, this definitely trapped. Or not. Okay, is this illusory? No, not really. Okay, we've got that codex entry. There's no way that Kirnifr wouldn't put a rune piece in this. Absolutely not. Also, it's definitely FP Flask time. Sorry, definitely wanted to make sure I muted the mic for that one. Alright, so we stepped in, we activated this, and stepped in it, and fell down here. Okay, is there another hole for us to fall into? That is the question, quintessentially, that we could ask. Don't think so. Yes. Well, yeah, no, there's not another hole. We did fall down on to the second ledge before seeing the first. I'm gonna hope that's not important. Up there was the Rune Arc plus 2 other dead core. Yes, okay, good. Just making sure I recognize where we are and what we're doing. That's the key to exploring caves if you've never been in one before. Trying to look for landmarks. Trying to look for rooms that are unique somehow. I find that's what helps me, you know... Inaba, disciple of Okina? Yeah, I thought so. I can't afford to slack off for even a second regarding the spirit collar snails. I was not looking forward to hearing that. Oh, not you again. I thought you were a one-time summon. Okay, we need to kill you real quick. I'm hoping that Torch is the one that was summoning the Disciple of Okina. Probably not. No, of course not. And I know that they resummoned. What I'm not sure of, however, is how many were resummoned here. Maybe it'll just be Okina this time? Or the Disciple of Okina, excuse me? This cave is actually really unique, for the record. I do like it. And the premise is interesting. These are actually fair uses of the Spirit Caller Snail. The bullshit Spirit Crucible Knights, that's unfair. Well, you guys know the spiel. I'll see it after this fog gate. Thank you very much for watching along and following along with us on stream. Yep. Wish me luck. Hope I won't need it. Fucking hell. Right. Where's the Spirit Caller Snail? Oh, right. Spirits are usually at least vulnerable to madness. Gotta mind my surroundings. I thought I had ducked. I guess not. Okay, they absolutely demolish. Demolish the trees, and there's nowhere to hide. I need to figure out where the spirit, the Godskin Noble, is gonna have difficulty. Okay, so the Spirit Caller Snail summons Crucible, or not Crucible, Godskin Apostles that are immune to status, I think. Let's take a quick look. This would be under Ancient Dynasties? No, it would not. Not Beings of the Void. Eternal Cities. Might be part of the Greater Will. Yes, the Spirit Ash Godskin Crucible. Godskin Crucible. Godskin Apostle. Sleep. 486. Affected by all status effects. Okay. Well, the same tactics that work for the spirit summons worked for the real thing work for the spirit summons, which is good to know, I guess. Huh. I guess we can readjust our spells. Let's readjust some spells. Don't need that. Don't need that. That's not magic damage, so we can't negate that. Kristoff got absolutely destroyed by... This is definitely another one of those, where Latenna should come into play here. But I think that's gonna do it. We're gonna call it a little bit early so I can do the new thing I've been wanting to do, which is to once again flash the contributors on screen. I'm gonna do that right now. Once again, want to thank all the donators that have managed to, well, okay, the exact one donator, but I do want to thank him. That money is going to be used to, maintain the checking account, because I do have to pay a service fee for that, or else I can't use it. And that'll at least stave it off for 2 months. And of course, if you want to be up here on any of these screens, well, here's your impetus to subscribe and or donate. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. For anybody, yeah, of course, being here is enough for me, guys. Being here is enough. But I'm putting out these placards and doing these extra things so that the people who do financially give of themselves feel rewarded for doing so. For those of you on YouTube, you're good to go. My name is Coinstamp, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven. Twitch, if you want to say hi to YouTube, now is your final chance to do so. Definitely, feel free to come back. I hope to see you guys around on YouTube sooner rather than later. Take care of yourselves, stay safe, and goodbye. Now, for those on Twitch, we have a couple of shout-outs. Yeah, we have a couple of shout-outs I'm going to give out. And then I'll just kind of leave you guys be from there. So first, go check out a Marbles on Stream content creator by the name of Pristine NKB. Marbles on Stream is getting to be quite popular. It looks like, as it turns out, when you work all day and you don't really have time to entertain by usual means, Marbles on Stream and just chit-chatting with people is a pretty good way to do it. I might have to start doing this myself. I'm kidding. I'm definitely not doing it while I'm challenge running. I'm gonna stick to the challenge run. However, yes, please go check them out. They look like they work really hard on their overlays and stuff. As for the other person, I will probably be shouting out. Unfortunately, I don't really have anyone who's doing Elden Ring style content where I would. Instead, I would appreciate it if you guys checked out a guy by the name of Lord Abraxos. They're playing some Fortnite. Not really my thing, not my cup of tea, but if you guys like Fortnite or in general just enjoy high-octane shooters, Fortnite is one of the ones that is high-octane out there. And more importantly, the guy's trying to hit a daily sub goal. I think he has already hit it from the display, but yeah, definitely go check him out. If you like Fortnite, or if you want to help streamers hit their sub goals. I was about to say sub bowls. I'm not sure what I was supposed to think of there. Yeah, I don't really have anything else. You guys know all the algorithmic stuff to do at this point, and I've already shilled at you about the financial stuff, so I'm just going to do a small reminder that if you want to participate in voting on a new game, if you're not happy with after June 21st, us switching over to Legend of Grimrock 2 or Code Vein, go vote. If you're even if you're a non-sub, it's okay. Everyone can vote here. It's just that those votes are counted at half value unless you're a aid or a sub. That's it. That's the only thing. Gotta have incentive for people to vote, or for people to participate in the voting system. Anyway, yes, if you're happy with the game selections, you don't need to do anything. We have a whole month practically until this vote becomes due. Once the vote is cast, once votes are cast, if any votes are cast, that's it. There won't be any more voting happening. The time to vote on, if you want to vote on a game, is this month right now. Go join the Discord. The Discord is your way to influence this. Now, my voice is starting to kill me, so we're going to transition to the end. My name is Coinstamp, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven. You may call me whatever would make you feel more comfortable. This has been another session of ERRDABFSO. That is Elden Ring Reforged, Deathless, all bosses, fire spells only. Take care of yourselves out there, stay safe, and goodbye.